Okay. Um. Oh. Where's that coming from? Oh. Oh. Where's that coming from? Oh. You. Okay. Maybe. Is my headset on? Okay, it wasn't even on. Okay, I need to. I need to post in places super quickly. Then I think I'm gonna post in GCRI as well, just in case anybody's interested. Okay, I'm normal. Okay, everything good. Everything's good. Ugh. I'm starting later than I thought I would because I had to go AFK for a while and then I had to set some stuff up. But I'm here. I'm going to very quickly I'm going to do two things. I'm going to back up my red save file because the thing that I'm about to do is going to be kind of hard. Well, actually, first I need to before I back up the save file. Where'd it go? Where's my red cartridge? There it is, right there. There are two things I need to do. One has absolutely nothing to do with the Glitchmon run. Well, then technically it's three things I need to do. So technically it is three things. There's a connection with the game, with the GB game. Shit. Oh, it is. Okay, one second. I need to. If the game pack is gonna be if the transfer pack is gonna be like that today, then I need to back up my red twice here. So let me. Dirty. Okay. So that's before transferring. Okay, so that is before transferring everything over, because my Japanese transfer pack likes to be not working. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate it. I'm finally actually starting the run today after I do a couple more things. Okay, thank God it's working. Okay. So I was actually able to remedy pretty much everything yesterday. For the most part. I have MNG. I have it at level 5. And it's the one that I actually got. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna transfer all of my items and all of my Pokemon, except for an MNG, into my N64 box. Well, actually, all the ones that I just need. I don't need these. However, they will get overwritten. What's in my health box? Yes. However. Yeah, I just had to, like, check everything. I will trade- I will transfer Sparky over. But everything else here doesn't need to be here. Where's... Okay, high kill is... I'm really kind of obsessed with high kill, so I really want high kill to stay. Okay. Oh, I need transfer items. Oh. Alright. I have a fair amount of space. Very surprising that Stadium 2 just keeps 8F. Like, I didn't expect that at all to be the case. Okay. I think I already have rare candies in here. Yeah, I do. Well, actually, I can... Wait. Okay, that merged. I don't need any of these. You see... Let's see, what can I... what of these can I transfer over? Maybe the river candies, but... Okay, so is that all of the TMs that I have over there? Just now... I'm just looking at what I have. It kept the 128 value of the TMs, but not the other ones. How sad. Anyway, really that should be it. Save and quit. Okay. Okay. So now that I've done that, going back out of Stadium 2 again. Plus again, I'm actually going to do something completely unrelated to the glitching process. I'm going to put in my crystal file. And yes, I do mean completely unrelated. Because I want to do my mystery gift. So... mystery gift? Because I'd like to make this crystal file my main, so to speak. Yippee! What do I get? Shelter doll! I'd love to collect all of the decorations sometime. I think that would be pretty fun. Okay. So this next glitch will be a bit difficult, and I will have to swap hardware for it. Cause I don't know how consistent it'll be on the Game Boy Tower. Thankfully, it's just a quick thing. Like, all I need to do, as far as I know, is just, like, swap the AV cables. Because I specifically set it up for this. Oop. He is unavailable. Make it available, please. Please read my thing. I would really like it if... okay, there we go. I would really, really like it if, you know, my device was recognized. Please. I think it's a cable. I think it might be the cable, because it has issues with my phone too sometimes. Come on. Okay. 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 Okay, can I... I don't think you can hear it, but it's just... Okay. Okay. So... I'm gonna swap out the N64 for... where'd my controller go? Oh, it's right here. I never plugged it in. Oh, that's an extension kit. I forgot that I have that for this console. So, this will definitely take a couple tries. I will be performing save corruption. Which is kind of finicky and it requires timing, especially on what I'm going to be using. Because, you know, I want to capture everything on video as much as I can. Oh, those wires are going through something. I want to capture as much as I can. So I gotta find ways for me to be able to do it. So Game Boy player time. Okay. I just wanna, like, hop into the game super quickly. Continue. Yep. Why do you have no name? Why are you a ditto? I didn't tell you to do that. I did not tell you to do that. Why are you all dittos? Well, that's why we make backups, folks. Can I find a chord that is not, like, decaying? I should be able to. This one? Maybe. Is not what I'm looking for. So that's why we make backups, folks. In fact, it should do something funny when I import it into magic chord. It's like a magician's hat but for chords. That's not one. Wow, I was not kidding. This is like a magician's chord, but for magician's hat, but for chords. The fine desk. Just check. Stadium 2 turns glitch Pokemon automatically into Dittos as an error handler. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I do have a thing is that doesn't always happen for some reason. Also, welcome to the stream. It doesn't seem to always happen. But not surprised if it's like exclusively a Stadium 2 thing. But it's been a long time since I've done like Gen 1 stuff. As one could see from the previous stream. I'm very rusty with Generation 1. I'm a lot more brain. I'm like multitasking, trying to find like a proper chord. Oh, your studio. Disconnect! No! Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, please reconnect. Wait, I should take a screenshot of this, it's funny. Please. Are we back? Okay, we're back. We're back! Okay, okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. This is so swag. Okay. Multitasking. Doesn't happen in the original Stadium. That makes sense. Oh god. Oh god. It's playing from my service. Don't do that.
I'll just leave you
There we go. Oh god. Am I live again? Am I live? Good gourd. Am I live again? I am live again. Okay. I still have yet to find a proper cord. I am so sorry. What's this? Those are earbuds. Okay, I am live again. Yippee! But yeah, as I was saying, I am a lot more acquainted with Gen 2. Glitching, at least in recent times. And I haven't really done much with Generation 1 in, like, literally, like, 4 years. So, there's a lot of stuff that I have forgotten because I am, like, a genuine amnesiac. And that's... And that is not even remotely a stretch. I say that as I find something that stretches. I know this seems like this looks like a charging cord, but I wonder if it'll work for this purpose, because I don't want the connection to be super shaky on my, you know, my writer device. Okay. Does it work? Okay, I guess it does not work. Okay. So I have to sorry. I might have to just deal with the let's see what's wrong here. Yeah, I'll probably just have to deal with the weird shaky connection. Oh well. Not just a console scrub. Thank you for following. Do I not have alerts up? I should have alerts up. Unless the alert played and I didn't even know. I should have. Let me. Or maybe do I not? Do I just not have the browser? I didn't see it, but I could have missed it. I think I think the browser. Might be. Plus USB device you did is not the thing. Where's your source for URL? Okay. I know it's been just a blue screen for a billion years, and I apologize deeply. Okay. There we go. Hi, Phil for now. Also, yeah, thank you for following. I forgot what I was doing. I remember what I was doing. I was, I was putting back the save file on the cartridge. I should put like an image or like a GIF, um, on the and I should put like a like a video to show that I'm not just like a blue screen streamer. Actually, I wonder what'll happen if I open this in PKHex. PKHex. I'm my favorite genre of streamer. blue screen. Alright. Pretty. Cool. Where is... There's so many Mew. Okay, I guess PK Hex doesn't register. Epic. Eject. Okay. Alright. Okay, hopefully this works. Alright. Oh, it is doing the... Okay. Oh, I am pressing A on the wrong controller. Alright. But yeah, it makes sense that Stadium 1 wouldn't do that. Okay, MNG. Yippee. Okay, I can just put all of these in the PC. Since I have them on Stadium 2. And actually, I want to change the box, so... Because I can never remember if the box merge glitch, if it's, like, save file dependent, or if it's just, like, if your box has ever been filled up on the cartridge without, like, completely wiping the file. Okay. MNG. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had to blank my name because, in order to get MNG, because with, this music really is just making me lose track of, like, everything in my brain. Because... I had to do super glitch corruption for... to do fossil conversion, and I had to blank out my name in order to save again. Yeah, that'd do it, yeah. Good old super glitch, yep. I've never personally messed around with super glitch on, like... I don't think I've messed around with it in general, but my memory may fail me. But also, my original super glitch knowledge is from when I was, like, in 5th grade. Probably 4th grade, actually. Anyway, I'm going to the house in Pallet Town. Not only to just kind of prove that... Well, actually, no, I can be right here. Save the game. I did a bit on PC, got the rival to offer to heal my Pokemon, offering to sell me stuff. No idea how I managed that, yeah. That's really cool. I wonder if that's like a documented effect. But also super glitch is, you know, super glitch. And it can be just sort of anything. Given the right circumstances, at least. I think that's kind of why I'm a little bit obsessed with it. Like, I really want to write something about it. Because that and other stuff like unterminated name items in Pokemon, and just the stuff that without even trying, just like does a bunch of does a bunch of weird stuff. It's that type of stuff I'm super obsessed with. Which is partially why I'm doing this. Like, I feel like a lot of glitch stuff in Pokemon lend itself to horror stories. Yeah. I say this as someone who is very actively into Pokepastas and such. Super glitch is usually hard to analyze due to the sheer amount of stuff that gets corrupted. That makes sense. I don't know a whole lot of the technical aspects of it. Um, I'm just kind of here for the ride as someone who just really has loved this stuff since childhood. Um, Missing No Experts series on Let's Glitch Pokemon Yellow is like the the thing that like really put forth my love for my love for glitches. She's she's sleeping half a meter away from me. Oh, say hi to her for me. Swear half the Glitch City community was inspired Missing No Expert. This for real. I actually have a link to I have the playlist saved, I believe, for Let's Glitch Pokemon Yellow. I kind of want to watch it again, maybe while I'm like falling asleep. Let's see, where is it? Let's Glitch Pokemon Yellow. There we go. I should probably also just download the this whole playlist to my computer just in case it like gets taken down. They're thankfully they're only unlisted, but you know, what if. Hope he knows how influential he was. Me too. Me too. I've been clicking around my Chrome, not remembering what to do. Something about me is I lose track of things very quickly. and then I go and then I go around and I go in loops. Never a bad idea to archive stuff like that, exactly. A lot of there's a good amount of my childhood favorite stuff that's just like gone. And it is really, really disheartening. Like speed paints and stuff like that. Like especially people's old art that really influenced me as a kid being gone just kind of really um makes me upset. Player. Okay. Let me quickly look again what the timing for this is. Because it's been a while. It's been like 4 years since I've done save corruption. In fact, I gotta my water's over there. I gotta grab. Especially on Game Boy Player, where the timing is like off. But I don't want it to just be like a black be like a blue screen simulator. So quick team, no, now's your chance to plug your setups. Isn't player easier or am I misremembering? It's just earlier because of the fade out. I'm just gonna look at the timing for it. Okay. So it's pretty quick. And what's the thing that was said? Note that on Game Boy Player, the reset fade-out delay applies, so the player needs to press the button earlier accordingly before the player selects yes by pressing A, possibly even before the yes/no dialogue option. Okay. 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 My setups aren't compatible with Game Boy Tower anyway. Rest in peace. Did I made a backup, right? Okay, it's it's ejected. Okay. Okay. Still want to check how the room viewer does glitch decorations. Will probably be nothing. Yeah. Stadium 2 seems to have a lot more checks in place for things. But somehow is able to store items like 8F, which I find really interesting. There we go. Okay. For this I actually need to look something up really quick. Because one of my moms is dependent on the name. I actually haven't looked into how the rival low glitch works. However, I was literally just looking at it. Okay. If I have it right, which I might not. The one time Nintendo put failsafes, yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess you can't put, okay. I guess you can't put numbers in the rival name. Okay, so I'll have to keep that in mind. I didn't realize that was the thing. Okay. Attempt number 1. Wait. I think I already missed the... Oops. Okay, at least I can try again. Like, I don't think it registered the yes. Alright. Second try. That might be... Okay, I might be resetting too early. Okay. Yeah, I'm resetting too early. Because it's more of a... I don't know why I was gonna say more of an eighth note type of deal. But that might be a way to describe it. More of a da-da, not a da-da. That probably... I hope that makes sense. I'm also a musician, so... Oop. Maybe that was it. Ooh. Looks pretty good. Yeah, too late. Rest in peace. Well, time to write again. Yeah, I just had to look. Project. Okay. Because like I said, it has been 4 years since I've done any form of save corruption. So I should put on my desktop audio so you can enjoy the wonderful sounds of USB devices. Or that might just make you guys... Visually, the timing looked good, yeah. At least I can try again. Please read my Pokemon Red. I would very, very much like it and enjoy it a lot if you read my Pokemon Red. Yeah. Since you need to reset after the yes-no box disappears, but before the main text box updates. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Hmm. That's strange. Eject. This. So it should be... Ooh. Well, that's strange. So it'll only have been a couple frames late, yeah. So this is interesting. In my file folder... So in my file folder right here, usually doesn't look like this. So I don't even know which one of these I should replace, because usually it would have the Pokemon Red save on here, but it doesn't. Do I do a script.sav question mark? I'll eject it again and see if that makes any sort of a difference. Or you know what? It might. Maybe it's on backwards. I think it might be on backwards. It was on backwards. Well, no. Now it says rom.gbc. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not a real ROM. Based on size. Why was that censored? Okay, thank you. I'm not super technical, like I wish I was more technical though. Like project. Um where did I capture? Okay. I wish I was more like well versed in technical stuff. It just kind of makes my brain into soup a lot of the time. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Hopefully that works. Okay. Like, in terms of technical stuff, I'm a writer. I would love to get into programming, but for some reason, it just everything is soup. Oh, okay. Okay. So, obviously, that was not the thing. Programming is so difficult. Delicious hex soup. Yeah, pretty much. Soup moment. It was the same for me. If it wasn't for the fantastic guides out there, I'd never be able to do any sort of ACE. True. This. I'm in school for it right now, and sometimes it feels like reading hieroglyphs. I can only imagine. Like... Oh, there we go. Pokemon are outside. Well, now it shows up. Like, if it weren't for Crystal and Zazglitch, I would not be able to do a damn thing in this game. And Torchickens. Eevee, my friend. I say that as like a figure of speech. I wish Eevee was like actually my friend. I would love to talk to her. Zaz is really good. I feel like there was another person, but I forget who. Like specifically the ones who like make a lot of videos. Oh god, I don't I don't do a lot of Gen 3 at all. Yeah, we said Crystal. I don't do a lot of Gen 3 at all. It's just like it even though I find it interesting, unfortunately that Crystal isn't active in ACE anymore. Oh, that's kind of sad. But left an impact. Does Lucky Typhlosion make videos? I think I might be thinking of Worcester. It's speedrun, right? Seema would probably know more. Like I know the name Lucky Typhlosion from like looking at the wiki and being in the Discord sometimes. Lucky Typhlosion does make videos, but more in the style of tasks and proof of concept stuff. That makes sense. I think I've seen a couple Lucky Typhlosion videos. Okay. Worcester helped a lot with the understanding of Gen 3, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I think there was someone else in Gen 3 that... Because I know Worcester is more speedrunning than, like, Glitch Scientist. It's by far one of the strongest when it comes to uncovering glitches and trailblazing initial setups. Riley? I don't think I've heard the name Riley, so... Who was the one that made, like, one of the more recent big Gen 3 ACE videos? I forgot. Mer? Maybe? I'd have to look. Computer, I would really enjoy it if you functioned like a regular machine. Obviously for 4 there's Retire, but Retire is crazy good at what he does. I need to watch Retire's stuff. I saw I don't know if it was specifically Retire at AGDQ on stream who did the Pokemon Diamond stuff. Sleipner. I have seen Sleipner's videos. Oh, Retired did the setup for HDQ. Okay. Who was the runner for AGDQ Diamond this year? It makes sense that Retired did the actual setup though. That's a glitch. SRAM. Replace. Eject. I probably don't even really need to eject the device. I am also sorry for the USB sound torture, but you have to you have to go through what I'm going through right now. Oop. Okay. Sleipner provided a lot more well-known codes for Gen 3. That makes sense. I know I've used Sleipner's stuff in the past, specifically like the fast floating is one I go back to a lot when I do Gen 3 stuff. Blissey? Yeah, Blissey does a bit of Gen 3 AC as well. I still need to watch some of those videos. I only like watched Blissey's RNG videos. Speaking of like RNG and speedrunning, everyone missed like the world's worst speedrun yesterday of quote-unquote speedrunning Pokemon Red. It wasn't a speedrun, but my reset button was stuck. Basically the main authority when it comes to RNG guides. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that was a fail, so I'm gonna... Yeah, too late. It was because my reset button got stuck. I need to find a better chord, man. Place. Eject. Or actually, I wonder... I just... see, let me see this really quick. Is this USB-C? Where'd I put it? Where did I put it? Oh, is this USB-C? This is USB-C I made. Instead, okay. Instead of wrangling with a deteriorating cord, I might actually be able to just use my Surface, which will make things go by a lot faster. And you will not have to be subjected to the USB hell. There we go, I can... In that case, I need to... go... But yeah. I'm not surprised that it's taking me this long to get save corruption, because it's been a long while. Like, I'm a lot more invested in Gen 2 of all gens when it comes to glitches. I think both gens 1 and 2 just have, like, special things you can do with each of them. Oh, that might have been... And also, in general, I just find Gen 2 easier to work with. What? How was that too late? This is so fucked up. Well, not new to failure like this. I shiny hunt sometimes, so occasional shiny hunter. There we go. Much faster results with just using my service. Has the stream been has the stream feed been consistent aside from the little hiccup that we had earlier? Because I'm trying to be really conscious of like my bitrate and stuff like that so I can learn more about it and how like everything impacts the quality of the stream. It hasn't been freezing on my end, but that might also just be because of like using Chrome. Been consistent for you? That's good. Because I know I've had, like, in the past streaming, I've had a lot of freezing happen, and I have no idea why, so, I guess whatever I did today fixed all of it. And that's good that there's no audio hiccups as well. Because I think there were a couple cases of, like, audio weirdness yesterday. Okay. And, like, I didn't adjust anything from yesterday, and I before I streamed yesterday, I did a whole bunch of audio stuff. I did, like, compressor stuff, I did, like, noise gate. Still getting it too late, that's so strange. So, if the game or, like, my voice is too loud, definitely do let me know. But listening back to my stream from yesterday, I think a lot of my audio stuff sounded pretty good. So because like historically my streams have been like really weird audio wise, but I think a lot of the compressor fixed it, and like learning more about audio. Okay. I forgot you can mess with the GameCube intro while it's starting up. Oh. Maybe I should literally just like just do it on console and save myself the trouble. I might literally just do that to save the audience. I need to turn up my light if that's the case, though. In the meantime, you can have Game Boy ASMR that I actually can't hear because I have headphones on. So, I actually have a, this Game Boy Color is pretty special because it's one of the Gen 3 Game Crash Sound ASMR. It's one of the, like, Pikachu Game Boy Colors, and I bought it, like, in person at a game store, and I was just really happy to, like, see it with my eyes, because I was trying to find one on eBay, right? But, I couldn't find one that would, like, actually give it to me. And, like, on time, or had one available. But, so, to see one, like, in person and to actually have my hands on it, I was really happy to have it. And the thing with, like, my childhood Game Boy Color is, like, the thing with my childhood Game Boy, it was really, really strange, right? Because we live up north, right? And so it's gonna get really cold. I think I talked about this in Glitch City Research Institute at one point. One day it just got, like, really cold, and I was, like, probably, like, 10, 11, maybe? Probably 10. It just got really cold, and I looked down at my Game Boy Color, and I wasn't even really messing with any glitches, at the point that I was, you know, I was playing at that one. At that point, or at least any, like, game crashing ones. But I look down, I like, get out of the car, because we're in the car, right? And I look down, just completely crashed. I'm like multitasking this. Oh god, brain. And I look down, it's like, kind of, it's more reminiscent of Glitch Hell than anything, than just a regular Glitch City. At least from what I remember. Like, a lot more of the jagged, less... Okay, I got it, I got it. I got it, okay. A lot of the less, like, blocky corruption, it was a lot more pixely, and that, so that happened, right? Actually, I should probably back up my save again. And so I'm like, it crashed again. So I started up, but the audio is, like, permanently messed up on the Game Boy Color. It's really strange. It really was. I just have, like, a new folder. New folder. Glitchmon. Okay. Now that probably one of the harder parts of this run in general is over, I can save you from Blue Screen Simulator. After an hour. So now I should probably, because I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything particularly like ACE heavy for a while. I'll have to switch back to the Game Boy player for the trade, but I think I can go back to let me grab my other transfer pack. Other transfer pack has been received. Okay. So that game that like childhood Game Boy Color like forever had super messed up sound from then on. And well the speakers actually were fine. The speakers were fine. It was just no, not the speaker. The speakers weren't fine. The headphones were fine. The headphone jack was fine. At least to my knowledge. The speakers weren't fine. And I think I actually like it was like years ago that I had a conversation in GCRI about it, and I think I'm pretty sure we got to a conclusion of some sort. Anyway, there is not a problem with the GB game connector. You're being silly. Why must you lie to me? Why must you lie to me? Stadium 2. Why must 20-year-old hardware not work every time that I want it to? Ooh. Awesome. I think I had an additional comment for Gen 3 Game Crash Sound ASMR, but I forget what it is. Is it the controllers board that's just fucked up? Maybe it is just the controller. Maybe I can use the frickin' other controller that I have. Okay, so it's not just a... Someone did a dance track remix of the GBA game Crash. Someone mentioned it in one of their videos. I would do that. I would actually do that. Like, if I ever stream Ableton again, and you guys are around, I'd love to do that. Don't know when I'll stream Ableton again, because my creative process for music is, like, very specific. And, like, also constantly changing. There we go. perfectly safe at a Pokemon Center. Soon. But yeah, I need to do that. I don't know how much I'm gonna speed up this part of the run. I might literally just take it slow, like a... The transfer pack is not set properly. I haven't seen that one. I promise, my transfer packs work. They're just being stubborn. I was saying something. I forgot what I was saying. Probably wasn't important. Anyway, time to finally... I wonder if it's like a common thing for transfer packs to just be really weird sometimes. Like, I know my Stadium 2 is a bootleg, however, there is very little difference between, like... There's very little difference between my Stadium 2 and, like, a copy that mostly works. Like, it saves and everything. Okay. But I'm probably not gonna speed up a whole lot of the actual run, because I kind of want to take it slow. I kind of want to treat it like an actual playthrough. So I'm probably gonna just talk to a lot of people and things like that. And just try to kind of vibe. Because I don't remember that much of RBY and its flavor text, and I would very much like to. I'm gonna look at a summary of MNG, my friend. Very normal OT. Very normal moveset. This guy. Technology is incredible. Now store recall items and Pokemon as native via PC. This is so epic, and you can also, like, take hold of the strands of space and time. Can I get this time now? Okay. Because, you know, when was the last time I just had, like, a chill playthrough of Gen 1? Didn't have a goal other than to, like, have a good time and beat the game. Of course, this quote-unquote challenge is, can I beat Pokemon Red with only invalid glitch Pokemon? But it's also just a vibe, you know? You say the same thing? Yep, you do. Yo, Toady, Gramps isn't around. Yeah. Pages are blank. There's an email message here. Calling on Pokemon trainers. The elite trainers of Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. I hope they include creatures that are potentially man-made and potentially horrific. You rest Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Pokemon League, HQ, Indigo Plateau. I'm just vibing. Oh, I know all about the save menu. Okay. Are you intending for this to be a solo Pokemon run, or intending to pick up others along the way? I intend to pick up others along the way. If this were a solo run, I would not be picking MNG. There's a specific reason I chose MNG, and that's because it evolves. Yes, it evolves into a strictly worse Pokemon, but I thought it was funny. This is meant to be to mimic the feel of like a casual playthrough that I do. This isn't even really a Nuzlocke or anything, but it's basically just the vibe of one of my regular runs, except with glitch Pokemon. That's pretty much it. Which might be boring to some people, but it's not boring to me. If it helps, I also intend for this to be, like, my main Gen 1 file, which I think would also be pretty funny. But, yeah, I have, like... Because what I do when I play Pokemon casually is I have, like... I plan my team... Generally, I have a general vibe of my team beforehand, and then I really space out my Pokemon. And specifically for this run, I have the Pokemon I want, and I have the Pokemon I want, as well as when I want them. Yeah, I'm looking at said thing, because I have a notepad file. It's a notepad file on my Surface, but on my PC it's just a screenshot of the thing. But I also plan to, like, showcase a bunch of glitches along the way as well, because I'm gonna be turning this into a video essay. Like, that's the goal, and what I'm going to... It's what I'm gonna do. Because I think so many of my runs of Pokemon have just gone undocumented, and I would like them to be documented, and this is going to be the first one that, well, you know, will be immortalized, I guess. I don't need to pick a Pokemon either. But, so, chat, what Pokemon should we pick? It's not gonna be used, but which Pokemon should we pick? Left? There's one vote for left, which is Charmander. You know what? I don't know what, that's why I like Charmander, but it's not the most fun to use. Well, I'm not using it. That's why I'm leaving it up to you guys. It's purely for the, for, like, the rival. It's not gonna be used, yeah. He's just a little guy, yeah. Just a little guy. Little Weecher. I'm checking Discord. Charmander. Charmander does have cheerleader energy, so we're all in favor of Charmander! So you want the fire Pokemon Charmander? Yes. This Pokemon is really energetic. It will be used. Do you want to give a nickname to Charmander? Do you guys want to name Charmander? You don't get a vote and get democratized. Cinnamon. Do you guys like Cinnamon as a nickname? Because I think Cinnamon's a cute name. What's even the, oops. I accidentally pressed a button. I accidentally pressed a button. I, like, lightly grazed the A button. When we get to Lavender Town, I'll nickname it, I'll nickname it Cinnamon. I did not mean to press a button. Okay. Blue takes Squirtle. Okay. My Pokemon looks a lot stronger. Sure. Well, we'll see that. Wait, Tony! Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Okay. Go, MNG. I'm not going to nickname the glitch Pokemon because I feel like their nicknames enough. Anyway, most normal rival fight. Can we hit a horn drill? Also, yeah, MNG is a rock ground type. Can we hit a horn drill? I'm gonna use all of the. I'm just so intrigued of whether or not we can hit a horn drill. I don't know if it actually. I actually don't know if it works against the same level. Oh my god, it does! Incredible! What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, you picked the one that doesn't have Horn Drill. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Tony, Gramps, smell you later. That's Professor Oak's last Pokemon. MNG OP! Yep. MNG gang. Look at my little guy. Please nerf. Sorry, I'm just like unreasonably happy that I've gotten to this point. Like, I kind of. No Mon gets a super glitch move early in RB, right? It's just yellow where there's that risk. Okay, so let me look at NMG. Okay. In the months that I picked, I picked in a way that would avoid super glitch for the point that I would be getting them at. But otherwise, if I'm at otherwise if I'm at Celadon or another place with the Terminator tile, then I should be able to properly handle them learning Super Glitch, if that makes sense. I just need to be, like, extra careful. I was gonna look up NMG's moveset. Oh, where's my friend? There we go. So, NMG actually gets Super Glitch at level 20, but it evolves before that. And also what I had to do, if you missed last stream, which I think most people watching have, but I'm not entirely sure. Can never be too sure. I got NMG, and I used fossil conversion because I didn't realize it would be at level 30. So I cue the exhausted madness I went through because it was like it was like 7.5 hours of streaming, and it was like 1 AM, and I was like trying to find an 8F code that could like squish the level down to 5. Because I really wanted it at level 5, not only because it wouldn't obey me otherwise, but also just, it's a lot more thematic if it's at level 5. I couldn't find one that worked for red and blue. I could only find one that worked kind of for yellow. So I went off stream, and I traded MNG over to yellow. And I did the WSM code that I did, and thing is though, the code didn't work properly. It kind of worked, but not really. Thing is, what it did was it didn't set it to 5 like I wanted. It set it to level 211. So I had this level 211 MNG that I just decided to be like, fuck it, man, and rare candy it up to, and level it up to, oh yeah, I forgot the, just overflow it back to level 5. That's why it has, like, a couple moves that it wouldn't. Okay, so, yeah, you can go past level 100. Not through normal means, but if you catch a Pokemon above level 100, it can go past level 100, but after 255, it resets to 0. Yeah. But yeah, certain ACE codes can also do that. Coming up with nicknames is hard. Yeah, I felt that. But yeah, the code gave me level 211. And so I just rare candied it up to 5. And just be like, fuck it. But that's why MNG has some moves that otherwise wouldn't know by now. I thought that I thought that, like, because it's equivalent FQ learns like Gust and Attack and Quick Attack at the start, and I thought that it would I thought it would just be able to relearn those, but I was wrong. Apparently starting moves is just, like, separate from learning something at level 1. So, MNG actually has FQ moves primarily because I accidentally forgot both Tackle and Screech. Thing is, it does learn Horn Drill twice, actually, and then a billion times down the road, it learns Swords Dance. One moment, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Take your time. I think I'm probably going to fight the rival out here. But yeah, let's just call it, trade backs. Smiley face. Oh, he's not here. Okay. I didn't realize he wasn't here. Which actually, like, I'll actually talk about it once Teemo's back, because might have some good input, potentially. But the first Pidgey. Let's go TMO5. Yes. Oh, I guess it doesn't do damage. Okay. I thought TMO5 did damage. See, TMO5. Oh no. Never mind, it doesn't. Wait. Does it greatly raise the evasion? It greatly raises the evasion! Wait, that's really funny. Anyway, Horn Drill. I have... so I have like a Horn Drill double team monster. Just really funny to me. Let's go, Horn Drill! With Swords Dance, like, once it gets, like, a decent attacking move, might be... I don't think that's correct, Mr. Not entirely sure who you are, but I don't think viewers are that cheap. I don't think viewers are that cheap, you know? If viewers were that cheap, I'd have quite a few, but nope. I don't think working hard is, you know, considered cheap. Oh, just a spam link that was posted in chat. It was like, I don't think... It's like, I don't think that's real. I do wanna... Where's my... I think a lot of stuff is being censored because of, like, my... Where's... Where's the... Huh. I don't know why I assume viewers are an item you can buy in game. Yeah, me buying viewers in Pokemon Red. On my desk is my invention, the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. High-tech encyclopedia. Tony and Blue, take these with you. Tony got the Pokedex from Oak. to make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream, but I'm too old, I can't do it. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. And you know what, Professor Oak? I want to say there are probably about 159 Pokemon that you've probably never seen. Minus, like, 18 forms of Missigno. My stream. Oh, what's going on with my preview? Uh-oh. I don't think I'm back up. Am I back up? No, I'm still kilobytes per second 0. Hello? Hello? Did my internet do a thing? Did my internet do a silly? My internet may have done a silly. Yeah, it was my end. For some reason lately my internet has just been kind of weird. It might be because of the internet adapter that I have just kind of being a bit broken. Stream is back up for me again for me. Okay, swag. As I was saying to Professor Oak, I can bet that there are about 159 Pokemon that you've never seen before. And maybe, just maybe, I might undertake that as well to obtain all of those. Minus like 20 forms of Missigno. Okay, so what was I was saying something. I was saying something other than the thing that I was saying before. I'm going to grab the town map just for completion. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to, I don't think I grabbed the potion, actually. I should grab the potion. Do I have the potion? I do have the potion. I think. Do I have the potion? No, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll check. Withdraw. Okay, I did get the potion. Maybe that is something I do on this file. I would like to complete the Kanto Dex on this file. Well, not in like the main run, but well, since I want this to become my main sort of file, I think that would still I think it would still be fun to do some completion. Oh, can I would really appreciate if my stream was normal. What's the next thing that MNG learns? Team 50 at level 12. 28% accuracy. Okay, I think now it might be a bit better. Oh, it's just under. Okay, yeah, my stream's fine. But yeah, as I was, like, mentioning, this run was also somewhat inspired by Big Yellow's pair of videos where they go through all the glitch Pokemon and rank them based on, like, OU viability. And I love those videos to death because I'm very obsessed with glitch Pokemon, as you can tell. And I think something like that is interesting. However, one thing that I actually don't really agree with on one of the things they were ranking was moves learned after level 100. Because it's pretty easy to... It's pretty easy to, get a Pokemon after level 100, not only with ACE, but also, like, if you're trying to get a competitively viable Pokemon on hardware without, like, hacking, you're probably going to be using ACE anyway, because otherwise you're gonna be struggling for... You're gonna be struggling for, like, DVs. I don't even think you can get perfect 15 DVs in RBY. I don't think that was a thing until Gen 2. So if you're getting 15 DV Pokemon, you're already kind of using ACE, and then also, you know, stat experience and the like, because you're probably not going to just, like, spend actual hours of your life grinding against the same thing. Like, that's not a thing you're going to do. Like, trust me, I've tried to do it. I know friends who have tried to do it. It's just not something that's conceivable when you're trying to, like, build a team for something. It's one of those things where you'll just save infinitely more time. You'll just save infinitely more time doing ACE for, like, stat experience and such. So if you're already doing ACE to get those perfect Pokemon in general, then you might as well give a Pokemon access to its entire blue pool. Though I do think maybe tradebacks is, like, has a little bit of the a little bit of an effect on that. I've read a little bit about tradebacks, and I kind of understand it, and the reason why it's like that, mostly because of posterity. And wait, it's super effective. What? Oh wait, that's right. Bug is super effective against poison in this game. I completely forgot that. Gen 1 type matchups are a bit weird sometimes, like, especially interactions with Bug. Like, Earthquake is super effective on Venomoth instead of being neutral. Strange. But also, Bug still resists ground in this game, so... Oh yeah, it's one of those glitches. Those natural glitches. It's like Charizard being super effective against ice. I remember that now. I forgot how it works, but I remember it being a thing. For level 8s. So MNG is a hybrid of Onyx. Does it have the same EXP group as Onyx? It might, right? It probably should. Where is... I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, the only thing that's super different about hybrids is, like, the move pool, the ID number, and evolution data. At least I believe. And the typing. No, the typing is the same. Hybrids are kind of wacky. MNG actually learns a lot of flying type moves, which I find interesting for an Onyx hybrid. Tips. Contact Professor Oak via PC to get your Pokédex evaluated. We found an antidote. Yippee! Oh, Pikachu! Pikachu jump scare. Check this out. Damn it. No, I promise it'll be really cool. There we go, check this out. Having Horn Drill this early really does lend itself to comedic effect, I guess. But I also suppose that gives me a bit of a strategy for Brock. I'm just looking at something. We're level 10. Hi, Timo! Welcome back. The stream kinda died while you were gone, but it's back now. Hopefully it doesn't die again. Good progress? Yeah, we're in Viridian Forest. I horn drilled a Pikachu. After Mount Moon, though, we will need to do some activities on another game that will have to do with this file. And I am racking my brain for how to get it in to showcase the thing. However, I may just have an idea. We made it to Peter City! But yeah, I mentioned this previously, but I think you would particularly be interested, Timo. One of the things that inspired me to do this run in general was, if you've ever seen the YouTuber Big Yellow, who does a whole lot of, like, RBYOU stuff, also just very entertaining person, and I really like their content. They did a 2 videos on like ranking RBY Glitchmons on based by like OU standards, and I am like obsessed with those videos, and those they kind of inspired me to do this, because you have someone ranking these Glitchmons in a competitive sense. Well, how about a casual sense? So well, I'm not ranking the mons, I'm just kind of using Glitchmons, because I like the Glitchmons. What are you doing, man? That's right, it's hard work. I don't know what you're doing. I'm just being repelled to keep Pokemon out of my garden. Okay, interesting. So yeah, like I have mentioned before, MNG does indeed evolve into a strictly worse Pokemon, but I chose it as my quote-unquote starter because I think it evolving is funny. Those fossils from Mount Moon amazing, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, I haven't seen them. A shady old man got me by this really weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and costs 500. One of these days I'd like to use a Gen 2 Glitchmon for a casual playthrough. That might be what I might do after this. Cause I was like, actually, I was in therapy, right? And I was talking to my therapist, like, about this run. And I was like, I'm kinda scared, cause I don't know what I'm gonna do after. Like, I have a couple ideas, but they kinda rely on outside factors. And so I kinda started looking into, like, Gen 2 Glitchmon, Gen 2 Glitchmon run. There's only 4 of them that can be actually used, I believe. I only took a quick look, and my knowledge on, question marks is... What's more Pentamarks in, It's not decamarks in Gen 2, it's pentamarks. My knowledge on Gen 2 pentamarks is a little bit low, especially for how much I enjoy Gen 2. I forget if there is a hidden item over here. There are technically 5 of them. There's the egg, but you can't really use it, I believe. So, like, if... Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But actually, now that I think about it, it would be really funny to be, like, super strategic about that particular egg. It would be really funny. Oh, hey, look! Wonder where I've seen that sprite before. There's one magnificent fossil. I think it would be actually kind of interesting to keep it alive. Doesn't it not have base stats? Wait. I forgot. But it would be kind of useless since it only knows struggle, but it would be funny. I bought a color TV to watch it. Instant? What's so special about it? There's only like 3 in the game. Behind the screen, eggs usually always have 0 actual HP and can't heal, so they always count as KO'd Pokemon. So I guess, like, how do you... Eggs usually always have 0 actual HP. Wait, hang on, I've heard that before. You use glitch... Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Cause I was like, I don't know if you can send it out in battle, and it's like, you know. Oh, that's right! Picasper did a video, messing around with some of the Gen 2 Glitchmons, I think. But that was a while ago, and I need to watch it again. In the previous stream, I did Brock through walls, but I'm not gonna do it again. Because I actually would like to fight Brock. Stop right there, kid. You're still light years from facing Brock. No, I'm not. The comment that every person playing this game has made. Diglett. Look at that thing. I have a ping on Discord. Wheeling. Ooh. And missile. This won't do a whole lot, but critical hit. There's a crit set. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. I think that's another thing. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of little stuff in this game that I vaguely remember. That I remember existing, but I can't remember the specifics of it. Isn't there something about critical hit rates? Critical hits just sometimes not doing as much damage. As like regular attacks? I forget, man. MNG is trying to learn TM50. I don't think I really want TM50 right now. Because of the 28% accuracy. However, I do think I will be keeping TM something. The incredible evasion move. Recall there. Yeah, I actually reread about the focus energy glitch today. It's supposed to make critical hits are just weird in Gen 1, yeah. Like a lot of stuff, a lot of little stuff like that is stuff I have to reread about. Because I knew there's like in the distant past I knew all about them, but amnesia. I have a strategy for Brock. Also, it says strategy for Onyx, because it would be really funny. Rock hard defense and determination. Yippee gee, dude. I like how the game takes a little bit to load. Oh, no way! No way it doesn't obey me! That's right! Okay. If I lose here, I gotta do something. I didn't realize, it would stop obeying me at level 12. I thought it was actually going to be level 20. Okay, I might just... I don't think I'm winning this solely because I forgot it was at level 12 that it just stops listening. Hey Timo, can you grab me, like, KO? Can you grab me a, or actually I might win this. Wait, if I'm wait, I might just win this because I'm max evasion. It would be really funny if I won this. Come on, MNG! The power of friendship! Oh. Alright, never mind. Timo, can you grab me a yellow code for changing TID and OT for yellow? Would you be able to do that? Because I don't really know where to look right now. Well, actually, maybe I can just try to find one. Because I don't think I don't know if yellow has like this massive pace spin that Gen 2 has. WSM item code, yeah. Either it just kind of doesn't have this pace spin and like memory editor ACE reference that Gen 2 has, or I'm just not looking in the right place. But I do require present lack of nickname writer setup. I know. I only recently found out about the nickname writer setup, and I was like, what the hell is going on? But because I was like, I was like, oh, this newfangled technology with 4F, because all of my arbitrary code execution knowledge is from like 2015. But yeah, most of the time I just... ACE has just, like, grown so much in the past couple years that it's like, I don't know where to look anymore. It's like, a day passes and the only... and the last thing I know of is already outdated. What? But yeah, I need to grab my yellow. Does your yellow save have the same OT as your red save? I actually have to check. It might not. But I have to check. Okay, no, it's yellow. Okay, I can quickly... I do have a code for changing my trainer's name, so I can quickly do that. Oh, I do have a code for changing the trainer name. So, but not the, like, Pokemon ID. What's my trainer ID in red? I forgot to look at my trainer ID in red. I can quickly just... Why did I save? I didn't need to save. Okay, what am I doing? Translate. Turn your ID in red. Okay. Okay. You're 12770. Put it in chat. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a thing. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't an uh-oh moment, it's just... I feel like this would have been easier with a different item. Love how the names are items, yeah. Me too, honestly. Just going through different strings of the game. What am I going for? TM50. Too bad, the trade was cancelled. I probably could be doing this in any other way, but one track mind. Oh, another WSM. World's most riveting gameplay. Okay, now I do kind of have to like pay attention since I'm in valid items now. Here we go, TM50. I need... Okay. Am I actually going to check if any of these are at the department store. I don't have enough money for that, jeez. I may or may not have to make something into a bunch of nuggets. I fucked up my revive count. I fucked up my revive count. I fucked up my revive count, man. Incredible. Amazing player. Let it be known that I just absolutely cannot do math. For the life of me. Actually, that wasn't even math, that was more logic. Anyway, do I have a TM50 in here? We'll never get used to that Pikachu title screen. Can't relate. Cannot relate. This was what I had as a kid. I'm looking for TM50. I do not have a TM50. The TMs aren't named, but... Oh, it always just louder. The TMs aren't named, but you can click on them, and it'll show. Thank you! Thank you for the item code. Thank you! I very much appreciate it. Thank you! Alright. I need to get my head in the game of, focusing on things. All the TMs are, like, all the way back. I just realized. All the way back in the... Okay. Okay. I know what I'm looking for now. What am I trying to do overall? I am trying to change my TID in this game to the one in Pokemon Red. And I have a code for that. Where did I go? Where did I go? Okay, I know where it went to. My brain is just like getting really scrambled and distracted by thinking about a billion things at once. And I fucked up my revive count, so I had to reset. Okay. Because MNG isn't listening to me in games, so to bring up the thing again. There we go. Much easier way. Lost way more saves than I'd like to admit because I was dumb and didn't look at a summary. Actually, I actually have to thank you for reminding me because while I was doing Yellow ACE last night, I actually wasn't looking at summaries. And I like forgot. I forgot. I didn't lose anything, like, it all functioned as normal, but, yeah, it is such an easy thing to forget. I'll have to look back into the specifics of it as well. And see if it's like... And I have to see if it's like every time you use WSM, which I don't think it is. Every YouTuber did an 8F video and told people to save before using that, which would just put their save in danger. Yeah. I still sometimes accidentally save before using 8F. Okay. Okay, that's right. I need to get a nugget. there's a Poketall on a floor up. Honestly, whenever I forget to save, it is honestly, whenever I forget to look at a summary of a Pokemon, it is primarily because I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, risk the work I've done, for the most part, but it is a significant risk. When does it stop giving me money? I wonder. My Gen 2 save has actually survived a lot at this point. That's awesome. Something really weird happened to my gold save. I was releasing eggs in the PC. That makes sense. On the PC for Stadium 2, I was just releasing eggs. And then suddenly, like, my entire... pretty much nearly all of my Pokemon were like completely wiped. From like a couple boxes. It was really strange, but I lost a lot of... I lost, like, Pokedex progress. I lost the team I used for not only the main game, but also... the... round 2 of Stadium 2. It made me really sad. It was very strange. I've had some things like that. But not to the point where it kept the save file, just wiped Pokemon. I can only assume it's because of, it's because my Stadium 2 is, like, a bootleg. But the thing is, like, it hasn't done anything like that before, and it hasn't done anything like that since. is very strange. Also, I'm sorry for not talking a whole lot. I am just like... My brain is like trying to juggle this stuff. TM34... TM50... Just need TM10 and TM09. TM09 times 46. I can't carry any more items. Well, I shall be back with more space to carry items. Well, while I'm on yellow, I might as well... I might as well figure out how I'm going to... Well, I think I think I know what I'm gonna do, but... Item codes are too complicated for how late it currently is, yeah. That's how I feel right now. Cause, like, I have, like, genuine memory issues, right? So... it's very difficult for me to, like, have... it's very difficult for my brain to, like, properly store memories and stuff, so I have to constantly keep, like, checking everything, check what I have, and check what I need to make sure everything matches. Which is actually why I have a notepad in front of me right now that I just brought up. Just to... just to, you know, make sure that I have everything that I have. And it's just kind of always been like this. In recent years it's gotten worse, but... I'm gonna get checked out for it soon. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so case in point, trying to remember what I'm buying. I'm buying TM9. 46. Okay. Then do I have like a... Okay. TM17 will work. I just have to morph this. Might have something here. Swag. Okay. That's all the TMs I need. I think. Oh, I need to get a billion full heals. What if I have full heals in the PC? I might. But I don't know how many I have. Not here. I'm 52 progress. Solid couple over candies. That's the Carbos. Wrong PC. Do I have full heals? I do not have full heals. I do have a bunch of nuggets that I can sell. For full heals. Which place? I think Indigo places full heals. Full heals. Yippee! These are around. Heal. Full heal. No, I won't save. Actually, I will save. No. No, I won't save. Fuck. 50. 50. TM 10. TM 34. 9. Verbose. Accuracy. And full heal. Okay, I will save just because that was a lot of work. I'm going to go out of here. Okay. Should be fine. Oh, I still have to fly to Lavender. Okay, so I just lost power for the last couple of minutes for actually no reason. What did I miss? I have the code. I am now doing the thing it is telling me to and renaming the first of my party the desired name. What? Where is this? Oh. Okay, this is from my freaking. Wait. How many of these are from? Okay. Okay, Magneton is on this file. Gotcha. Provider says there shouldn't be any issues. Yeah, I felt that. I felt that so bad with Spectrum. Hello. Hello. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Yippee! My favorite Pokemon game, Tello. Man, it's midnight for you. You're 7 hours ahead of me. Change party Pokemon's one's OT name to match current party. Okay. Before I trade it over, I'm going to make sure that I have all of this stuff. Okay. If you... The TMs of the second code can all be buttons held on. If you don't have a spare nugget, easiest is to decrement item ID thrice from the full heal. I actually... kinda just did that. And I do have a spare nugget. But I'm going to sell all but one of my Carbos. And sometimes I just have to stop and remember what I'm doing. It's very strange. It's 242, it's 13. We can even go beyond and say words like course or quoits. Oh, good lord. Good gorg. I hope you move the camera into a parallel universe. Oh. Moving. Yeah, it does. On console, it crashes. On emulator, can't remember actually. I think it also crashes, except on Wii VC. I believe so, yeah. I did screenshots for the second code on Discord. Okay. Thank you. I'm just making sure that I have everything. Actually, wait, I have to... How many of these do I have? I have to... I had to quickly do. I had to run yet another code as well. But I need to find it. Here it is. Also, I should add some quick notes to the Nick Writer setup so that people can easily convert an existing 8F WSM setup. That would be, like, a godsend. Apparently there's a Panicoic 2012 wiki. That's awesome. I'm so very sorry for just how, like, uneventful this stream currently is. I am at like max capacity for like for taking in information. I did a lot of Gen 1 AC, it was like a lot of like route memorization of what I was doing, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. It's just difficult. I need to get water soon. Okay, after this code, I'll get water, and I'll recompose myself. 10, 100, 10, 20, 30. I'll recompose myself, and... Oh. Okay, 99. And I'll be able to recompose myself, maybe even get something to eat, and get water, and I'll probably be able to focus more on this. Let's see, what's up there to the left? Oh yeah, I also need to This doesn't have a regular repel. However, it does have an awakening. Let's go with 13. I think that's fine. Now to go get... repel. Of course, repel isn't here. It has to be ultra specific like that. There we go. Or not. There's no repels here either. Oh, RBY. Silly game. Where nothing's consistent across every Pokemon ever. Surely this has a repel, right? There we go. Do you have enough speed? Every shop is personalized. Yeah. Would not doubt it. Quickly, just need to reference half an A press and we'll get a bingo. Here, I'll hold A as I enter the mart. In fact, I'll hold A as I, enter... As I... Oh, well, I guess at the... Sure. It's not up here. Getting to the top floor of Celadon department store in half an A press. Yeah, I did it. Actually, I should probably look if I've already bought the X speed. Accuracy. Okay. Can't you use the elevator? You're right. I am a silly Billy for not having used the elevator. I can't carry any more items. Elevatorless, the new category that everyone is talking about. Half an elevator use. If you think about it, stairs are half an elevator. Because the force of the person going upward, I think I just said something that was like that made like physicians around the world grab pitchforks and torches. Rather, the person using the stairs is their own elevator. That's what I was going for! What am I doing? Okay, I need to shift everything downward. Yippee! Okay. I did say I would get water and probably something to eat after that code. So that is what I will do. I'll take a quick break. And here, let me put one of my favorite where is it? One of my favorite ones. There we go. So I will see everyone in a little bit. In the meantime, look at this creature that I really like. Alright. I will be right back. I hope that wasn't super long. Achievement completed. What is thy bidding? Thank you, Twitch. I am back. Actually, I wonder what that is. Anyway. I return. I have eaten. I ate like a little like rice dish that I made like yesterday and had leftovers of. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Something really funny happened. Like while I was eating, I was reading up on some new ACE stuff because the majority of the stuff I know is from like 2017, 2018, 2019. And even then, like, probably not up to date even then. So I was reading, like, about OX15 control code for Crystal, cause I had always I remember always kind of being like, oh, Crystal, you need some really like spicy, complicated setup to do ACE on Crystal. And so I'm like reading this article because I'm like, what is this? And then I read the page and I see your name and I'm like, whoa, hey, wait, I know that guy. And then I go to look up what nickname writer is specifically, and then I see your name again and I'm just like, wow, damn, that's kind of sick that this guy is in my chat, and I didn't even notice it until now. That's kind of epic. It's pretty gaming. Like, and someone, a lot of my obsession with Pokemon glitches is very like personal, and it's something that I mostly do by myself, which is actually kind of cool that not only am I streaming this run, but I'm also like kind of making it into a project for everyone else to see, and documenting it is that I'm kind of sharing this enthusiasm for really weird, undefined Pokemon behavior. Oh, and that, and also like my recent interest in speedrunning. I've always been such a sucker for like really weird, obscure, janky game mechanics. That is like one of my favorite things in the world, just in general, and I love hearing about it, and I love hearing about different games and how they're programmed, even if I don't understand the programming, like, ever, which is pretty much the case. I wanna... Excuse me. I wanna... Oh, jeez. Sorry, I had to die briefly. Just like, I want to learn eventually how to program, or at least try to understand it. I think I can, like, somewhat read a little bit of the bread, like, the compilation. It kind of somewhat sometimes get what's going on, but literally only because of, like, the Zaz glitch. I need to plug my Surface in. Okay. So... hopefully I'll be able to, like, focus better. and I can get through the next couple ACE codes pretty decently quick. Okay. 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 Okay, what do I... Lemonades do I have currently? Let me see. I have 201 lemonades. The decomp is a pretty good start, but can be dense. I learned assemblies through deciphering item codes and box name codes. That's kind of what like the osmosis. That's kind of what the osmosis is like for me. Like, just kind of understanding the logic of what's going on. Like, I barely understand assembly. Like, if you told me to just kind of, like, if you put a piece of assembly in front of me and told me to read it, I would not be able to. But if you put, but if you put a, like, if you put, like, part of the, the routine for catching Pokemon in RBY, in front of me, there's like a 20% chance I could probably tell you what it's doing. Probably less. Okay, lemonade. Oh, I need to... See, my OBS really likes to do this silly little thing called gradually desync the audio over time, and it doesn't happen... It doesn't happen on the stream at all. It's only through the monitoring that I have in my headphones. But it's still really annoying when it happens because it's so gradual. Accuracy. I'm 39. What floor am I on? I'm on this floor, so... How many X accuracies do I have? X accuracy 34. Lemonade. Its accuracy. Also, while I was AFK, heating up what I was eating, I kinda like... This is very lighthearted, but I remembered, why I stopped doing a lot of Gen 1 ACE. Because Gen 2 is just so much, like, easier to digest. But thinking about that made me realize that I would actually love to learn, um, nickname writer. And you did mention, a potential guide for setting up, nick writer through, like, any general 8F setup. That would be an absolute godsend. Because I wanted to make this my main, but I couldn't do the send Pokemon to new game and the usual SRM glitch at the same time. So if I could have that Nick Writer setup, even on this file, it would be epic and poggers. I'm buying a TM1. That's what I'm doing. TM1. I can't carry any more items. Data should be fairly easy since the item code can just be reused. Yeah. I think that would be awesome. Because I did see a video of it, and WSM is currently a bit more complicated since the setup converts nicknames of boxed Pokemon to code. That makes sense. I was watching a video of a Nick Writer setup yesterday while trying to find an 8F setup for just changing the level of a Pokemon, and I found that, and I was like, okay, here's an ACE setup, let me look at what it is, and then I watch it and I'm like, what is going on? But it looks really, it reminded me of Gen 2 and just like how it was just like, you know, writing bits to a thing. And since the WSM setup uses box Pokemon already, yeah, I can understand how that's like difficult. There we go. Wait, do I already have a TML in here? Just looking if I have a TML1 in here. I do. Okay. Eliminate X accuracy. Arbos TML1. Alright, let me make sure these are at the correct amounts. 1, 2, 3. The Pokemon in the 5th slot. Okay, start from slot 3. Oh. Okay, I have to shift these down. Right? So it says that it starts from, item codes start from, this is what it looks like, right? I believe so. forget to turn on the light again. I don't think I've actually tested this, but there's no reason it shouldn't work. The Game Boy player and the with a GBC link cable, and just in case I mess something up, I'm gonna. Remember to check the... Oh, okay. Remember to check the training card before using ACE. Is it that for that specific code, or...? Oh, it's okay. So it's the same thing as checking the summary. Less necessary for cartridge, but crashing might wipe your save. Yeah, that makes sense. Which is mitigated by either taking a Pokemon or a trait. Okay. So it's either or. I actually need that. I actually need that Magneton. Here you go, Pikachu. Okay. Equals 177. So that's lemonade. Alright. Work. How do I have 42549? I guess I made a mistake somewhere. Wait, I know why it has that. I guess that was my previous one. I guess means that the code didn't really work. That's strange. Oh, it's the first party Pokemon. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess, the code you sent says, like, put Pokemon in the 5th slot. And I'm like, oh. Okay, the one for the OT name uses the 5th slot. Okay. I guess I was a little confused. It's okay. Oh. Wait, that's a lot of EXP to get to 13. EXP normal? Okay, EXP is normal. Likely it has a different EXP group in yellow compared to- okay, that makes sense. But, the item code doesn't appear to be working. Strange. Like, let me double check the ID I have in red. Sure. Okay. Okay. I very much appreciate your help, by the way. You are a lifesaver. Okay. It's okay. I don't blame you. For this code, the Pokemon needs to be in slot 5. Okay. Okay, I'm just... For this... Okay. For this code, it needs to be in slot 5. And then... Yeah, it's not working. Do you want me to show you the PC setup? Wait, why is what so low? It's... That's strange. Toss 32 carbos, okay. To set it to 210, okay. Okay. Should I use it now? Use the code, yeah, okay. so I'm further assuming I have to, like, do the thing again. Right? Right? Well, I'm pausing. You know the issue? Okay. But it's not actually writing the value. Okay. That's strange. How do you write it? Waterstone 201. What do I have? I think this is Waterstone 201. I think this is 201. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just did something with a waterstone. Okay. Alrighty. I need to fix the lemonade though. Leave the carbos at 210. Okay. Oh, my cat wants out. Okay. Oh, hang on. Um... Okay, I also saw. I've been like staring at the codes this entire time. I really do appreciate it though. Oh, it's writing something. I'll read that in a second. Yes! There we go! Oh, massive W. Thank you, man. Okay, let me... So TM01 has the item 201, which corresponds to a red up code in the context of AC. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, time for the... Okay. There's no time for... Or 89 minus... It's 48. Now for the last code. I'm actually gonna like... Let me see if I can do this. How do I make someone a VIP? I need to like VIP you right now. Oh, hello. Every time I get a notification like that, it's like oh god. Okay, hang on, hey, 1 second. Oh, I can't make people VIPs right now, which requires 50 followers and 5 Well, whenever I get the ability to VIP people, you are like the first person I'm going to VIP. Just absolute W. Thank you. Nugget I had go. There we go. There it is. Need a max potion. I wonder if I have one in here. Max revive. Uh-oh. Are we back up? Are we back up? Reconnection successful. Are we back up? Oh, we might be back up. I don't know what's going on with my internet lately. And we're back. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with my internet. At least it's not for long that it goes out, but it's still kind of annoying. And instead of tossing the nuggets, I'm gonna sell them. Technically, I could have done that with all the other items, I think, but... For the Carbos 241, Carbos 209 also works. Oh yeah, it is 241 rather than... Okay. Okay, this code targets probably Pokemon 1. Yay! Yippee! Thank you for avoiding, like, potentially 75 hours or something worth of hours worth of headaches. Just overall W. Yep. I need to quickly catch a Foddermon on red. Here we go. Oh yeah, I remember the cry being interesting in the trade screen. How long has this recording been? I wonder. Oh yeah, it's been 5 hours, so no wonder I'm kind of brain mushy. However, I want to at least push on until Vermilion. Pokemon to trade. There you go. Those two will be traded. Oh. Better not be... Better not be crashing on me. Okay, there we go. Oh, the cry. Well, this is really interesting. FQ true cry. No, you can't be unstable now. You can't be an unstable streak during FQ's true cry. The stream. That is a good question. But I'm going to sit this out. I'm enjoying the Glitch Symphony. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's really funny though. Has FQ ever been reported to do this in a trade menu? Because it's really funny. Well, I'll sit it out. Kinda cool. It's just singing a farewell song. Everything's secure on the hardware end, so I guess this is just FQ doing a thing. FQ banging at the tunes. Yeah, it's not hard crashing, it's still going. Stream on my end is kind of dying though. Log in with Twitch. I'm gonna just check Discord. It's having a monologue. Yeah, the trade finished on the other game. It says waiting. Have a timer go for 6 minutes. I feel like I'm waiting for a trade evolution. I wonder if it's gone on long enough that I should probably be like... that I should probably maybe say something about it in GCRI, because I think it's looping? Is it looping? I can't quite tell yet if it's looping. Trying to break out of it by pushing like every button. Trying to break the RNG. It might be looping actually. I think I'm in sunken cost fallacy with this thing. When the timer ends, I'll cut it short. So, this effect hasn't... Again, think of a few members who'd be... Yeah. No, I'm interested. I'm like... I'm like, I wanna know what causes this. Especially if, like, the trade goes through... Again. In fact, no. I've traded... Or wait, no, I haven't. I haven't traded... Or, wait, hang on, maybe I'm getting things mixed up. Oh wait, that's FQ. That's... That's, Yeah, no, I've literally traded this... I've literally traded this Pokemon over to Red, because it's the equivalent of MNG. And I haven't had this before. It's really funny, I want to know what causes this. Especially since the trade is over and done with on red version. Yeah, yeah. Why do I have a feeling it's not looping, though? Why don't... Because I don't remember I don't remember hearing those... Then again, I have a terrible memory, but, like... I'm just, like... looks intently at this. What's the timer at? I was about to go off. You know what? I'll have it go for another 5 minutes, and then I swear I'll stop it. But this is so interesting, though. I'm gonna say something about it in GCRI. How's my delay? I would really like it if Twitch showed me my stream. I guess what's kind of interesting is, like, the last try I did, where I did FQ to, to MNG, it was my GBA SP and the Game Boy Color. Here it's the Game Boy Player and the Game Boy Color. Then again, they're both hardware. There's no emulation there. Like, Game Boy Player has a tiny bit of delay, but that's pretty much it. But yeah, I think it's... I'm kind of convinced now it's looping. It's just really interesting. I don't know why that's happening. How long's it been going? Wait, this has been going on for like nearly 30 minutes. That's really funny. Okay, when the timer's up, I'll cut it off. Oh well. When the timer's up, I'll cut it off. This is just so interesting. It's like singing an opera. Time has expired. Okay. Okay. How should I pull the plug on this? Yeah. Yeah. Traded from yellow ran on a GC Game Boy Player. Yeah. How should I pull the plug on this? Should I just put the reset button? Should I pull the cable out? Probably not. Just reset both games? Okay. So just push the reset button. Okay. We have... What will I have, Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Okay. MNG did indeed not get swallowed up by the... Okay. So I thought... Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention to the red file. Okay, so let's try it again. And it doesn't happen that time. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense for for it not to have happened on the on red. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention to the thing. Yeah, but that's still like fascinating. I want to see if I can reproduce it. I might try to get another FQ. Still very weird. Or maybe I can just... again. I'm so very fascinated. I might just keep trading until it happens again. Okay. I thought there was no sound for a second. Okay. Yeah, there was like no sound there, I think. For a second. Oh, okay, never mind. Must be a random effect, like... I'll give it a couple tries. Okay, this is probably the last one I'll do. I am just genuinely so fascinated by it. It's like that one GIF. It's, where is it? I feel like... I don't know why it's so big. I feel like this. This is how I feel. Okay. Well... Okay. 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 I did mention I would like to at least get to Vermilion City. And I will also keep by my original plan of not using how do you pronounce it? What's this thing's name? Or I guess it's kind of just called Ooh. I'm keeping to my plan of not using Ooh until after Mount Moon. So into the box it goes for now. Or I guess I can keep it with me. No, it feels more it feels more close to the integrity to put it in the box for now. MNG, you are very interesting to me. And it makes me smile. See, that's what I really like about Glitchmons. They're kind of like they're volatile, but they're still creatures. Anyway. Wait, is it me or is my palette messed up? Minimalist OSD. This isn't normal Shooter City graphics, right? Oh. Ooh? I don't think I've seen this before. On like this particular. Maybe I'm just. Huh. Maybe I just forgot. Maybe it's because I'm so used to looking at yellow right now. Anyway. Brock. It has taken me assistance from another universe directly. But I will win this time. Red is the general reddish palette for GBC. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe it is because I've just been staring at Pokemon Yellow. Stadium's Game Boy Tower uses the— Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Okay, that's right. I was on Game Boy Tower before. No wonder. Yeah, that makes more sense. You're level 13. Now I have a plan for Onyx. technically, this is Onyx versus cooler Onyx. Wait, I don't think it'll be affected. Oh well, I can just increase my evasion. So weird seeing MNG evade now, yeah. It just needed a little bit of, relocation. Let's go, MNG! The goat! It's an official Pokemon League badge. Spend the Technique Flash. That's why. 34. TM34. Which is an absolutely useless move. The only reason. Thank you! I don't know why the thank you came out like that, I'm sorry. I tried to, like, I just tried to say, like, 3 things at once and none of them came out. First of all, thank you for helping me. You are the absolute goat, Timo. Just, like, absolute goat. Even though Bide's damage doesn't get affected by it, yeah. And the other thing I was saying, the only reason Bide exists ever is to prevent, like, just spamming A during, like, PMD. Yeah. Oh, it does get Earthquake. It gets Explosion. It's Rock Slide, too. What teams does, the Silly get? Jidwon's favorite annoying NPC mechanic really is accuracy. Yeah, man. Can't attack, ignore accuracy checks. MNG, please. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Good. Alright, boys, we're relying on struggle. Wait, enemy PowerPoints in Gen 1 don't exist. Okay, this is the only time I'm using Cinnamon. I don't want to be stuck in this hell forever. 60 turns later. There's a... Okay, this one I'm actually relying on struggle. Now I really wish I had speed up. Wrong time to... Wrong time to swap consoles. Absolutely normal. And more TMO5 to go. I can't remember if struggle in this game is affected by accuracy or not. I think it is. Imagine the in-universe logistics of this. You're up against a trainer who has low power points for freaking Pid Missile, tries to use Horn Drill twice but misses, and now it's just PP stalling. It also can't hit ghost types. Oh, okay. Strange. Now it's just PP stalling, and it's like an Onyx, but like fucked up. What do you do after this? This is this NPC's like most intense battle right here. I'm also gonna heal. I really want to know how this NPC is feeling right now. go, go! Oh, it fucked that thing up. It's weak to Sand-Attack's ground type. Oh yeah. AI is like that. Okay. I finally have double kick. Which I think will be a lot better than Pin Missile. Okay, we're finally out of that hell. We made it out alive. Oh wait, yeah. Doesn't Sand-Attack hit flying types no matter what? So is it kind of like a typeless attack? Oh, it's okay. You know what? It's normal type in Gen 1. That's a thing in later gens. I didn't realize Sand-Attack was normal in Gen 1. I thought it was always ground type. But, yeah. But yeah. We have double kick now, so Mount Moon shouldn't be as painful as it would be without it. I hate for Hypnosis at level 17. Oh yeah. Yeah, isn't infected by type immunities in any gen, yeah. I can't believe it's the bug catchers kind of giving me trouble. Yeah, like shorts are comfy and easy to wear. Goated NPC. However, there's a bunch of normal types. And, well, they kind of fall to my will. Trying to learn TM50. Let me look at what that is. Oh, this isn't on the... Level up. But, nope, not worth it. TM50 sucks. I'm happy to be using one glitch move that is relatively decent. Imagine a world where you have to horn drill Pokemon like Kakuna and Weedle. This is the world. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Bulbapedia doesn't either. Just a fair warning, I'm probably going to end stream soon. Like, probably in an hour, because it's about the time where I kind of slow down in terms of pace. I might just kind of explore Mount Moon and then leave it there. But it'll just be an hour probably. I am kind of CB. Okay. Good night when and whenever you do. It was awesome having you here. I'll also be streaming tomorrow. And I plan to stream... Let's see, tomorrow's Friday, and then... Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I plan to be live, and I also plan to be live earlier than... 3:30. Yeah, you should probably head to bed soon. I was up until 3:30-ish last night as well. Because I just kind of kept thinking about this playthrough. Because it was 8.5 hours of streaming, and I found out that was my limit. In fact, if you want some peak comedy, you can watch like the last like hour and a half of last night's stream. Because it's just me going insane trying to find a proper setup for what I was looking for 8F. I need to watch it back, honestly, because I just need to see how, like, insanely tired I was. But yeah, in any case, thank you so much for your help. I am, like, very, very appreciative. And I don't think I can express my gratitude because, like, that it would have, like, maybe killed the entire entire playthrough motivation if I couldn't get that done. I think my brain does really normal things in response to math and logic. And trying to find random things. Because the thing with Gen 2 ACs, I have wrong pocket TM. Oh, hang on. Wrong pocket. Wrong pocket. TM17. My mom says hi and that she's going to bed, and Frodo is now. Imagine running all the way to Cerulean with a disobedient MNG. Oh, that'd be very painful. If I gave up on the ACE, I probably would have just done that, and it would have taken me 20 hours, probably. Thank you! I definitely will enjoy the run. And it'll be awesome to have you tomorrow. But, if you're going to bed, which you probably should, good night! Good night. You trade that? Yeah. That tunnel from Cerulean. I don't think there's an hidden item over here. You don't sell much fur. Which one of you sells more fur? Oh, that's one. You summon Jakar. I'm not really interested in a valid Pokemon. I have a very strict sense of what's the word? Or a sense of a sense of, oh god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Words moment. Pokemon T is a base text at 0. Alright, gotcha. Trying to learn Hypnosis. So, because of that text at 0, we'll have to say goodbye to Swords Dance. With an accuracy of 0. Awesome. So, we can learn Bubble Beam. Seismic Toss. Fissure, maybe. I could run like double. I could run double. Double Oko on this set. For some ungodly reason. That might be what I end up doing. Seismic Toss. Fissure. Horn Drill. Hypnosis. This is the world we live in. Metronome, actually. I should run Metronome on this thing. Fissure, Horn Drill, Metronome, and Hypnosis. No wait. Metronome, Horn Drill, Fissure, TMO3. Or TMO5 is the move. That's what I need. I need to run that on this. that's incredible. Am I gonna make it out of Mount Moon? I have no idea. It's only gonna get worse. Once MMG evolves, actually, I'm going to... In fact, the thing says before Misty, so technically I'm not breaking anything. Okay, I'll grab Ooh out of the box. Come here, Ooh. How are you doing? Oh, you have a lot of HP. You don't have infinite HP, do you? You've only have Ice Grip. DM12. It's Water Gun, as I have found out. Nope, none of you are able to learn Water Gun. Whoa! My sprites are messed up. to level 4. Okay, it was just strange. I needed to look for... I didn't even... It could have learned Glare. It could have learned Glare. But it didn't. Oh well. Yeah, not too sure why it's suddenly level 4. Oh yeah, I need to... I think its stats are just a little bit messed up. I keep forgetting to... There we go. The sprites are unchungled. XP level 100, unknown. Great, thanks game. Thanks Bulbapedia. I wonder if it's pronounced Ool or Uri. I don't know what that character is right there. It's Ooh 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 Ulu Ulu. Minimalist OST, as Timo said earlier. Kind of banger. Da-da-da. Alright, okay. Oh. Did I not get the item up here? Oh, I did, okay. If you see me pause for a second, it's mostly because I'm, like, checking something. But also, I am relatively EP. I might. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing is like a... Ooh. I forgot how good this thing is. It's like, no wonder it's... not dying immediately in one hit. So wait, how much do you have left? Huh. 200 to level 5. So Oo's gonna take a while to level up. But that's like fine. I just kind of forgot how broken this thing is. I'm surprised I chose it for my second Pokemon. 5. Yippee, potion! I will probably be saving this rare candy specifically for Ooh. Poor Ooh. It just has to struggle. Okay, I think I'll go a little bit farther into Mount Moon, and then kind of save it there. So CB. I just want to make some good progress into Mount Moon. That's all. Like, I think... when I... just realized Ooh doesn't get anything that doesn't explode until level 16, where it gets tackle. Incredible. Oh, Team Rocket. It doesn't need TMO1. Well, as long as it doesn't level up twice here, we shouldn't have to deal with Super Glitch. Perfect. In fact, I want to see MNG's stats for it evolves. Okay. 28, 66, 32, 18. MNG is evolving! Oh. Whoa. Now that's sick. To TMO8. Yeah. It is now exclusively a worse Pokemon. It's not hitting for anything right now with that base 12 attack. I might as well give it Bide. Genuinely. The only time Biden comes in handy. Is this a Moonstone? Oh, it's an HP up. Oh, I'll use that on... Oh god, it's so scary looking in the party menu. I love it. Yeah, I think there's one more ladder to go down, and then I'll go EP. I don't think we get anything out of Wild Geodude anymore. We do get something out of Clefairy, though. Or Oddish, that too. Critical hit. Please live. Okay. I have like 3 escape routes, right? Yeah, I can just kind of escape. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, what happened to your HP? I guess I don't want to heal it then. Wait, did it down level it or something? It down leveled to level 8. Huh. That's kind of fucked up. I'm assuming if I heal it, the infinite HP goes away. Huh. Yeah. Huh? I level you up. The rare candy. What happens? Are you like yellow missing now, or? Oh. Huh. Weird. Experience group. OX37. I don't know what this means. myself in confusion. I said, please. My goodness. Actually, I think rolling for Horn Drill might be better. There we go. Okay, I'll go down this ladder and explore... Oh, Paris. Mega Punch. Okay, another of them can learn it via TM. Oh, uh-oh. Nope, this is so sad. Hypnosis. No! Double hypnosis. okay, it wasn't the HP, it was the move. I don't have any revives. F. So strange, though. I have the strange urge to work candy everyone up. But I think... I think that's it. And that is gonna do it for the stream. Oh, it is 9:21 p.m. in wherever I live. I forget where I live. The Midwest. I should head to bed soon. I'm going to do a little bit more reading on some stuff. But I had a lot of fun today. And I appreciate folks coming over and sticking around. And it just... I don't think I can really show my appreciation enough for that. But, alright. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. I hope to stream a lot earlier tomorrow. Alright. Good night.